Excuse me. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Today we are going to continue playing Chained Echoes. Where we left off last time, we just got the party together. They decided to make their way to the capital of Tarin, a city called Tormund, and we have to go through various processes to get there. Right now, the party is in their preparatory phase. Let me get back into the game. We are currently in the dancing city of Farnsport. And we're about to do adventure prep before we actually make our way to the next destination. As always, I am taking requests for any character voices that you guys might want. If, for the most part, I believe the main cast is set, if I can remember them. Admittedly, I am going to do this entire playthrough without any text documents for keeping track of what I've, like the vocal types for each of the characters are. It is probably a mistake, realistically speaking, but I want to do it this way first, and then that way I can compare it to the next game, whatever that may be, in which I will use a text document, and see how that pans out. Granted, based on the viewership of... Oh, hello! Lune, welcome to the stream. I'm just going over some plans before we get started with the actual game. Yes, where was I? I plan to do this game without like a text document that will help me keep track of what I'm doing, like for voice-wise. I just want to try that. That is the first time I've heard of like one of the background critters make a noise. I was not expecting that. Anyways, yes. So I want to do this game without a text document for aid. The next game, the one after this, the next story game, I should say, will have one. I don't know what the game is yet, but we'll get to that when we get to that. And I'll set up a text document to help me keep track of the characters and what I'm going for voice-wise. So we'll see how that goes. I want to compare the two. Unfortunately, it seems like the viewership is, well, as expected for a brand new streamer or content creator, I should say. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. So right now I'm just doing some adventure prep. I have my party. No skill points to spend. Only 4 accessories. I only have 1 class emblem. So I gave the class emblem cleric to Victor, who is... because the other option was probably either Killian or Linnae. Linnae because she has a magic stat, which I'm assuming affects healed, but... and Victor also has a decent magic stat, and Killian just had high mind, which is what the class emblem affected. But Killian has a healing ability, so I gave it to someone who didn't. If you get a chance to eat a plum from Vadi, go for it. There's nothing better, I swear. Advertising? Me? No, I'm just bored. The other children call me a liar, never want to play with me. So boring. Okay. No, 1 second. Ugh, sorry about that. That was family wanted to check in on me. Anyways, where was I? I don't remember, but let's go exploring. Fresh fish! I can throw it to you so you can tell your family you caught it yourself. That's one way to... Yeah, I caught the fish when he threw it at me. Alright, that was funny. Can I interact with it? This is hilarious. The roaming NPCs can push you if you're in their path. Like, if you're not moving, some of like the walking NPCs can just push you. Seeing all these, seeing all these merchants and sailors makes me want to set out and discover the world for myself. But then again, I get seasick pretty quickly. I'm also not in the best shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Plus, I hate most foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping, don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay at home. Wow, what a personality. That is... Yeah, that is quite pathetic. You can pet the dog. Pet the dog. What do you say? Hey, you! You want to try a plum for body? Sure. Sure. Alright, that's 100R. Expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up! Oh wow, what a douchebag. Oh my god. Alright. What am I doing? Alright, visit the ultimate dealer. Visit the blacksmith. Visit the Adventurers Guild. Okay. The fuck's an ultimate dealer? Pardon my language. You should avoid this place and buy your stuff somewhere else. Unless you want something less legal. The heck does that mean? Come and buy original pasta straight from Fernasca. His noodles are missing the eggs, just like you. Okay. Everyone on the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters. But every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? Telling the truth, probably. This is the only market of its kind in Valentines. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows Farnsworth to flourish. Relatively speaking. Oh, this is the ultimate dealer, huh? Okay. Hey! You guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Escania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh, man. I don't just sell you things for money. No. Instead, you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal. You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter horse perch from my boy over there and sell it to me. What? Okay. Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you will be notified. The list under Deals show all available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. Boss is teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example here. Take this auto horse perch for free. New deals have been unlocked. Hello, Sapphire. Welcome to the stream. So, okay. Okay, I need silk thread, bitter onion, capless mushroom. Okay. I need a fairy wing. Okay. Oh, I need one more bucket. I don't have enough buckets. Okay. 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 So basically, if you sell a certain amount of stuff to merchants, you can get a deal in response. It's like bartering. The ultimate dealer has taught you everything he knows. Now go on with your adventure, travelers. I forgot what I did for the first time with him. Oh well. That's not important. And then you can treasure, find it, and then we will grab it. Shh, you idiot! Someone might hear us. Pirates? Pirates. Come over here and try some best meat in Escania. Oh, he's just a barker. Doesn't say anything else. Okay, whatever. Half the stuff here is stolen, and half of those merchants are actually pirates. But they are the only ones that sell for value, so we learned to live with the lie. I kind of figured, yeah. You can pet the dog. Pet the dog. Okay. Let's see, sailor voice. Fine Spot is the perfect stop for goods from the free cities towards the north. This makes Fine Spot the wealthiest city in all of Valendis. Even during the worst times, we at least have bread to eat and water to drink. You can't say that about Trugravos or Tarin. That dog? That's a cat. Okay. My mistake. I swear, I saw a monster in melting flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me. What is this, an inn? Or just someone's house? Okay. I can just go into someone's attic and take their iron. Sure, whatever. Da. What are you staring at? I don't know. What am I staring at? This seems like a blacksmith. This is in fact not a blacksmith. And I'm just taking their money. Okay. Whatever. That makes sense, I guess. This looks like a pirate. The bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the troubles outside. Do you have a place like this? Huh. Antidote. Why is there an antidote in the clock? Heck. Okay. Oh, you dirty pig! Oink oink. You would think they would lock the door if they're going to be doing whatever it is that they're doing there. Oh, here's the blacksmith. Okay. And that is either a store or the Adventurers Guild. Okay. How foolish of me to buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but do you hear the noise? I can't stand it. Sage! Alright, give me one moment. I will be back shortly. Alright? Thank you. Alright, I am back. Okay, well, I guess I can just visit both of these places and hope that it doesn't forcefully continue the story. Oh. Yep, I will, as always, have fun, and I will be here until, for another 5.5, so you might see me again, depending on how things go. Anyways, good luck for your field work. Have fun, be safe. Alright. What do you want? Equipment? Have you ordered in advance? No? Then you can forget about it. A huge order came in from the palace this morning. You'd think a new war was coming. I see. What about the anvil there in the corner? Can we borrow it? Oh no, that's too similar. What was... give it a sec. I do have a bit of blacksmithing experience. Oh, right. I read that. You invented the letterpress machine, right, Sir Victor? You are Sir Victor, huh? I've heard you were in the foreign sport. My wife literally eats all your work. If you can handle it, you can use my tools anytime. For a fee, of course. But I should test your skills first. I don't want you to break my stuff. Go through my house to the backyard. You will find the crystal source there. Upgrade this boy's sword 1 level and insert a crystal into it. If you can do that, I shall trust you with my tools. Upgrade your weapons and armor by using materials found in chests or dropped by monsters. Upgrading weapons and armor raises their stats, and you can upgrade each piece twice, shown with a plus and a plus. Additionally, the equipment gains more slots to insert bigger and or more crystals into it. Gather crystals with passive skills to set into armor and weapons. For example, you can set an attack up crystal into a weapon and have your attack raised while using this weapon. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher to be inserted into equipment. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, this passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different crystals of the same passive skill. When combining a crystal, you will choose a base crystal and a fuse crystal. You can enter any crystal with a purity above 0, display it as purity 1 or P1, and the resulting crystal will have base crystal's purity -1, will have the ranks summed up, will have its size averaged, becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk, and these crystals can only be used as base crystals, not as fuse crystals. You can set several crystals into a single piece of equipment. You need to consider the amount of slots of your equipment, shown as empty circles, and the size of the crystal. Okay. If you want to buy equipment, I have to disappoint you. This morning the army showed up and bought out our entire inventory. If you need weapons and armor, you'll probably have to look outside the city. Nope. Cat don't like us. HP up. Okay, upgrade weapon. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, everything's set. Well done. Feel free to use my tools anytime you want. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3 crystals. Taking a crystal starts a chain. The more of the same crystal you gather, for example, attack up, the higher the chance for more of the same to appear at the next crystal source. Boost. If you take any other crystal, the chain is broken. This way, you can focus on gathering the crystals you really want. Okay. Should I upgrade weapons, or should I see if there's any new weapons to purchase? I'll go see if I get to buy anything first before I upgrade stuff. Oh, my nose is itchy. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Did you not? Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? I've heard they drop more loot after being killed. Yeah, I did see that. I wasn't sure if I had to kill them or steal from them, so I tried both. Huh. Okay. If you follow the road, you will reach the Adventurers Guild. If you know how to swing a sword, you can win a coin or two. Fast travel. Over the course of your adventure, you will find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map and then open the fast travel menu to select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Valinus. Okay. My girlfriend. My girlfriend. No. My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find and report them. They are a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They are made up of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair and another one has... I haven't seen anything. Do you need anything? Okay, I do apologize. I'm back. Okay, what do you say? I would love to go on an adventure and see more of this beautiful world, but I am at a liable age for military service and can't leave. Well, I actually could leave, but what would happen to my family? The neighbors would mock them for their cowardly son. Okay. Avoid the soldiers. Okay. I can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year, and now we are at war again. I already paid with my husband's and son's lives. There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not start. I would even forgive Tadian and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. Okay, I'll take that. We're not done here yet. Now, this must be the Adventurers Guild. Okay. This is the Adventurers Guild, a place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have. The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities. Oh, okay. Okay, so mind is related to healing. Okay, I didn't know that. If an enemy is blinded, its physical attack will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. Good to know. I figured it was an increased percentage chance of this. I didn't know it was guaranteed to miss. Let's see. If you have no action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to the enemy, so that another character can deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Oil makes enemies more vulnerable to fire attacks, heavy to earth attacks, dry to water, and wet to wind attacks. Do you know about unique monsters? There is only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they are stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth the battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in rolling fields. Tack the yak in front of the north gate, and the leaping the frog to the north of Basil. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you. Your Valor Minuet skill restores technical points, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help keep you from a dangerous situation in battle. Otherwise, you could use this skill after you've already run out. It won't help much. Silence hinders the use of magic skills. These are all skills with the yellow icon. Healing magic, for example, still works. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills. Okay. Jesus. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers? We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Tormund? I'm sorry. Terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the path to Kotara will be closed. This is bad. If you hurry, you might still have a chance. Well, we'll be going then. Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally, our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member? You're abiding. You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that is all. What is the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently, no airships are flying, so if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurer Guild. May Runga's blessing be with you. Okay. How is your progress? I can't wait to have you join our comrades. Do you want to join the guild? It has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters. You and your enemies have resistances to status effects. At the start of a fight, you or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. If you plan to even apply it for a third time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. Okay, so... Okay. If you have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar, try using overdrive items. They are really useful in certain situations. What you staring at, rookie, huh? Oh, I thought you were a merchant. Okay. No, that's that. Okay, I guess there's no shop? Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The Pastor Cortara is about to be closed. Okay. Exploring, we are exploring. What do you have to say? You see that tail hanging over there? That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He is a special kind of Fjordan. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated. The fuck is going on with this fish? How is a fish a merchant? What the hell? Whatever. There's nothing in it. Really? It's like entire... Is it underground? Subsection? There's nothing there, really. Oh, what? Okay, so there's a treasure chest. Okay. This way then? And then down? No. Okay. Let's see, how do I get there? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Why can't I come down here? Ah. Like this. Okay. Okay. How do I... get to that? Oh, there's an area down here, I forgot. Hello! No.
I love being a man of the sea. When wars break out and borders are redrawn, we can just find a new port. If things get worse than Valandis again, nothing will keep us here.
Okay. This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live, if you can really call it living. That's rough, buddy. The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know their real stench. Do you smell all that garbage? It's all washed up from here from up there. A war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. And since we're too sick, we won't be drafted to the army, so don't ask me if that's a blessing. Not only does the woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she is also a fortune teller. Strange combination. Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do. These people look like zombies. Their eyes are red, their faces are sunken. That is so creepy. Okay. Okay. Equipment. I should have saved her stuff. Live and learn. I wasn't sure if I was gonna find new equipment before getting into a fight, so. Okay, so that's that. That's one area.
People say we sailors don't have homes. Ha! They don't know the feeling when we put out to sea. It's like coming home.
Coconut fibers. The foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. When we got the news from the palace earlier, he immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Valandis soon enough. Our foreman is from Galtina, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. Faster, man!
We will load the cargo and then we're out of here. Let Valandis burn without us. Okay. There are so many, maybe so many random characters interact. This. If I'm reusing voices a lot, that's probably why. There's just so many random characters, and they all tend to be male. So it's just like, ugh, whatever. It's fine. I only worry that I will like I read all these like random dialogues, and I'm gonna forget the main characters, like what I tried to do for the main cast. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. This time of year, the Hooge should reach our waters again. Our ship urgently needs new spare parts. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. They say a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters has been steadily growing for the last few months. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Okay, avoid the soldiers. Right. Oh, I already got that. Huh, maybe I... It's a shame. No, worse than that, it's a tragedy. Is everything okay? Nothing's okay, the opposite, actually. What is bothering you? The entire situation. I've waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this! I think you'd better start from the beginning. Oh, I might as well. My name's Vesta, and I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nabrilia, sailed with the Baki, and have even snuck into the Arnstrik. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Eldra together. One of the few places missing was Valandis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky armors are patrolling, and the path to Kotada has been closed. I was lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. They've closed the border? That was fast. Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Savicta, my friend. Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book. And if I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than one. If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no. Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to hand me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course. Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Do we have time for this, Sir Victor? If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not? That would be wonderful! You know the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we have created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn about Valentis' flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we've put some tasks on this board. If you complete them, you will be richly rewarded. Oh, this is so exciting! I wish you could have come sooner to Valandis. I would have loved to travel with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh, there is one more thing I have to mention. Come out onto the fields with me and I'll explain it in detail. The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once a task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields are adjacent to one another and will make a chain. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing R.
R? R is quest log. What? Oh, that's fine and dandy. I guess you can't get to that side street yet? I mean, I'm assuming you get to come back, but... So it's not through there, we tried that. This is the, Yeah, this is the railway. Well, I checked this way. None of those are open, it looks like, and it doesn't go any further. That's related to the infirmary, not anything else. Down is useless. I guess I go check one more time, maybe? This is... No. 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 Okay. Huh. Yeah, I wanna... How do I get there? Oh, there's a... I didn't see this. Okay. Ravencloak. What is that? Lowers the HP but increases TP. Well, just having it is fine. Okay. I think that's the last of the stuff I can find in this city. Time to continue our journey. Ugh. Man. Buy 3 deals, join the Adventurers Guild. Defeat 6 wool turtles. Complete the quest of Pastor Quataro. Find the Fiorian couple. 4 or 5 collectibles. Defeat 3 explorers.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, 1 second. Jesus Christ, my nose is running. Okay. Man, my nose. Okay, where was I? And go! Okay, let's talk to this guy. There you are! I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see that huge beast over there? On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. That monster is called a unique monster. It means that you won't find Tak the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west. Okay. I was about to say, if he forcefully takes me with him, that's going to be annoying. We should see what Vesta wants from us. This journal, reward board. They don't have a weakness. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a slush.
Okay. 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 That's that. Easy enough. Okay.
For the past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off toward them.
That must be the guy with the bloody face, which we can't go to yet because we haven't talked to Vesta, which is fine. Ish. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do you see this symbol here on the ground? The natives of Valadez put these in to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now, you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersected. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, and then we can head to our next point of interest up north. Can't go up here yet. There's Vesta. Unless I just talked to Vesta? No. Did you notice anything around me? No. This wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight into it and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thank you for your help. I am heading for One Shire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here. $50. Okay, so I have to pay attention to the rocks. Okay. So there's probably something up here. Plain stone. Capless mushroom. I can go here. Okay. Help! Please help me! Okay.
Okay. Thank the gods for your help.
So either Killian, Rob, or Glenn can respond.
Don't worry. We're glad you're unharmed. Y'all too kind. It was foolish of me to choose this path. Since they've closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that, though. I need to get to Cortana, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I should really head back. If you ever come to Basil and pay me a visit, I have to reward you for your help. I'll talk to him in a minute. I went to... Okay. His name is Dun Q. Help me. Save me from this monstrosity. I failed to defeat it. Now it's out to get me. What are you talking about? Can't you see it? The vicious beast towering high up in the sky. I can only see the windmills. Exactly. Do you see the one with the broken wheel? It might look harmless to you, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. I beg of you. Defeat that monster and save this land. What? What? Is there like a giant mimic or... I'm in a fight with a building. What? It's a mimic. I defeated a building. Okay. I saw it. You defeated the windmill. I knew something was wrong with it. Thank you. Not only have you freed this land from me, you also saved my sanity. I thought I was losing my mind, but what was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? Oh, what a terrifying thought. Anyway, I will return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a little token of my gratitude. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming he lives here. Don't try to find some... Okay, I'm sorry. Like, legitimately, what the actual fuck? Is this interactable? Okay. Is the buried treasure this thing? That I don't know. Oh, I need to check the journal, reward board. Okay.
Defeat another Slorse. Kill a Slorse by poison. Figure. Okay. 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 I did not find the buried treasure. How do I get up there? Oh, right, there's something near the water. I forgot about that. If you see my wife, don't tell her I'm here. She booked a vacation at the ocean despite fully knowing that I can't stand seawater. I mean, I'm a freshwater fisherman, damn it! Is she trying to kill me? Ugh. Okay. Do. Do they respawn? It doesn't seem like the monsters respawn. It says there's... So those symbols treasure. I don't really know where to look though. Like... Okay, so 2 of these arrows are bait, and 1 of them is true. You can look at the 2 that are there and triangulate, maybe? But... Do you get like an interaction prompt, or how do you know you found it? I'm not gonna just spam spacebar or like the interact button, just like everywhere. I found the buried treasure. Oh my god. You have to... Oh, that's devious. Okay. Huh. There... Is this the same city? Okay. Oh, that's just a... Okay. 1 second. Oh, Jesus. I do apologize about this. I keep stepping out. Especially for YouTube, where that probably doesn't help, but oh well. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I do apologize for continuously stepping out or stepping away from the keyboard. It is not the best
I thank everyone for their patience and understanding. Oh, hey. Oh, do they come back if I don't, if I go into a safe zone? That's good to know. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing. Okay. I guess I'm about to find out if I go... No, I haven't explored this area yet. Oh, is this... Oh. Okay, this is where I was like not sure where I was. This is where the Linnea and Rob had their first introductory level. Okay. In that case... This is fine, I think. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I figured you'd be back. Hello. So, I ended up back at a section that I had previously completed. I didn't realize it was that close. So, we go back. Okay, so this way is not the way I want. Oh, okay, what? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I am... Well, partially. I want to go the direction that is not progress, which I don't know the direction of.
Okay, so these do come back. Okay. So as for what I'm doing right now, I want to kill this thing with poison as he kills himself. Okay, that was unfortunate. I meant to kill him with poison. Oh well. There should be another one. Yeah. Let's see if I can kill this one with poison. Let's just poison him outright. Look his agility. His armor. There we go. I killed it with poison. That is nice. Okay, so I killed 3 horses, and I got the poison. Okay, so I need to complete the quest, yada yada. Join the Adventurers Guild, which I get by completing the quest. This one, I haven't seen this quest yet, so I don't know what it is. Buy 3 deals. That's not, you probably just get that from playing the game, realistically. Explore most of the area. I don't know what this defines being explored, but okay. Find a class emblem. Okay, so there's a class emblem somewhere in this map. Win in an encounter against crowds with only Glenn. What? Can I just not have the other members in the fight? Defeat 3 Salivas. Find 3 hidden caves. Complete the quest. Defeat the uniques. Okay. Find buried treasure. Okay. That is, what should I use these points on? Oh, this is... Okay, so... The first upgrade reduces the cost, the second upgrade increases the damage. Okay. This one just reduces the cost. Okay. To all 1.2, 1.3, it's... I don't know if it's useful. It can be useful. Reduces cost and increases the amount of turns for armor break. Okay, lowers their defenses by even more, and then the third one, more and more turns. Okay. This one reduces cost, and the second upgrading increases the multiplier by 0.1. Reduces cost, increases damage. Oh, yeah. Increases. That just increases the potency of these. I beat this guy? I don't know if I can beat him, so we're gonna try. I'm gonna save just in case it forces me to reload after if I lose, but let's see if we can beat this guy. That's... probably cannot beat. You have to target the enemy. So now see that I'm targeting him? Yeah. So this is the unique monster, Tack the Yak. And I don't think I'm winning this fight somehow. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, definitely not winning.
Like, I knew he was gonna be strong, right? I was just thinking, okay, he's gonna be strong for this party. Like, no, he's just strong. Straight up. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I neither have the health nor the ability. I just don't do enough damage, and I don't have the health to last him. Okay, yeah, let's not do that again. Let's see if... I think I go... Where? Okay, that looks like a bridge, so it goes somewhere. I want to check out the area first, though. That's a monster. Okay. That's a saliva. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh. Wait, can it not finish me off? Did it not finish me off? That was definitely a weird fight. Alright, what else is here? There's a sign that they won't let me read it. Oh. Huh. Buried treasure symbol. So I don't remember if you were with us when they explained it, but
So one of these arrows points towards treasure, the other two do not. And what you're supposed to do is find like multiple symbols, I think 2 or so, and find the point where the symbols intersect. Now, when you find it, it won't tell you, like it won't give you a prompt or anything, and you're just gonna have to click or hit your interact button and try to pray that you're right. So that's kind of irritating. Yeah. Did I come through here already? Yeah, I did. Jesus. This area is so big, man. Right, I walked around these guys. Here's another symbol. Oh god. That's annoying. Like, the symbols are so far apart. Okay, so there's one symbol down there. There it is. I found a doublet. What is that? A doublet. Okay, so I get more HP, better defense, better mind. Okay, that is super good. I will take that. Where was I? I guess I'd check for the... It's like a town. Okay. Okay. I discovered a fast travel location. Nice, nice. What is this place? The Scania Lieutenant. Hey, you there! Don't jump the queue! Get in line and ready your special permits. Special permit? We've closed the road to Kotara. A simple pass won't do anymore. We'll only let you through if you have a special permit. Well, where can we get one? At the travel bureau in town, of course. But as I said, a normal pass won't help you. You need a special permit. How many times am I gonna have to say special permit? And you probably won't get it without a good reason. So now, off of you. I'm busy. So we're heading back to Farnsport? And then what? I'm pretty sure we don't have a good reason to get such a permit. You don't? Well, I can help you then. Come here. And who are you? I'm the guy who knows the right person that can get you a special permit. Yeah, right. Sounds totally legal to me. Yeah,
It is. Go to Basil and ask for a man named Becker. He's a civil servant and entitled to official documents of this kind. Even a special permit? Yes, of course, without any questions. Well, we do not have any other choice, do we? Let's head to Basil and search for this Becker. Good luck. Okay. Oh, he's probably. Well, that wasn't Becker, remember? He's like a guy who knows Becker. But yeah, Becker's definitely like a corrupt city official. Or civil servant, whatever you want to call them. Do you need anything? Do I? I don't really need anything. I don't think. Where am I going? I got a longbow. That's useful. Gather more information. Well, speaking of, were there other people that talked to over there? I kind of just only talked to the soldier and the suspicious person. Nope. Okay, the others don't talk. Let's... Okay, let's actually kill these guys.
So I got that one. Well, this way, I guess. No, that's a flower. Okay. How do I... So I have to get into a fight with them and beat them only Glenn for part of the thing. If I go to journal, reward board. What was the area? Yeah, win an encounter against Krez with only Glenn. That is... I don't know if that's feasible with Glenn currently. More for the sense that I don't think he has enough damage. That would take a long time. Alright. Phew. Okay. Okay, so. Probably this thing? Okay. Okay, let's see. Exploring. We are exploring. It's a cave. Can I go check that out? I cannot. Okay. Treasure chest. The heck is this? No idea. Okay. Probably. Okay, so there's one there. There's an upper section. I didn't even check out the upper section yet. Because I can't. How do I? Huh. Okay. How do I? I really can't just jump over this little pond of water, really? Am I really? There's no way. Is there a way to climb down from here? I just didn't see it. This really seems the way. That way's not good. Weird. Whatever. Maybe I can at the city gate of some sort. Okay. There you are, my saviors at last. Thanks a lot for helping me against those beasts at the mills. No problem, we were happy to help. Here, like this, please, take this as a small thank you. Anything else I can help you with? At the moment, there are events in Farnsworth are on everyone's lips. It distracts a little from the problems we have here. What problems would those be? You've probably heard that a number of monsters in Valandis have been increasing dramatically. In the last few weeks, we've also seen the appearance of beasts quite unknown to us. They've only killed animals so far, though since we know so little about them, everyone is afraid. Unknown beasts? And then there's the goblin problem. They showed up a few years ago. Until then, there were no goblins in all of Valandis. No one knows how they got here, but apparently they've spread underground. And now they come up to the surface from time to time and steal from us. For such a small village, you have a lot of problems. Well, we are tough, but closing the pass has hit us the hardest. If we don't sell our goods, we'll all starve again. And Fartsmart can't possibly buy up the produce and merchandise of all the nearby villages. Sorry to hear that. Oh, please don't be. Can you tell us anything about the village? Nothing much, really. It's like any other village, humble, quiet, and mostly empty. Lots of young people go to Farnsworth while the older townsfolk work the fields. I sell goods from the farms to Flandern. And that's why you need to cross Kotar? Right. Do you have any... If I did, I'd be in Flandern by now, selling my goods. So you can't help us. Well, I better tell you myself before someone else does. Becker might be able to get you a passport. But I don't trust that man. He's up to something. That's why I don't want to mention him. Let me put it this way. I'd rather be attacked by beasts on some side road than ask him for help. Thank you for the warning, but we have urgent business in Tormund. We must get there. Where does this man live? In the mansion found in the northern part of the village. Please be careful. If you need something, please come and visit me again. You are right, Lune. Becker is probably most definitely evil. Now, whether or not that's just greed or something malicious is yet to be seen. But he's definitely evil of a sort. Well, those supposed to be the beast marks. Those are huge. That is a giant cat. That looks fluffy. Very fluffy. Okay, I can upgrade a sword. I can upgrade the glaive. Very big kitty. A very, very big kitty. Yeah, that is a very deep snore. You know what that reminds me of, though? The cat that is? Do you read or watch anime or manga, Lune? Well, if you do, there is a manga on Manga Dex that I've been reading called the Tanaka Te, which is the Tanaka family. Let's see if actually I can just pull it up. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm gonna put this on. Yep. Okay. There should be nothing. Yeah. Okay. So this one, it's fine. Don't worry about the speed of messaging. But if you ever get chance, this manga has giant cats. If you like cats, they have 4 giant cats in it. Unfortunately, it's not super translated yet. When I first found it years ago, it had a lot more chapters, but something I guess happened. Maybe the translating group was not doing it with permission, so they might have gotten taken down. But the guys doing it now got up to chapter 5. But yeah, it has basic isekai plot, but if you like cats, it has giant cats in it. So there's that. Anyways, back to the game. More importantly, the game. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't have enough tin ore. Okay. Okay. New deals have been unlocked. Cool. Uh, Flask of Saliva. I don't have those yet. Okay. Sturdy bucket. I need to sell 1 more bucket, which means I have to kill goblins. I haven't found those yet. Yak horn. I have to tack the yak, which is probably not going to happen for a while. Pack of gold nuggets. That is a lot of stuff. I don't need those. Okay, go to inventory. No, not inventory. Journal, reward board. Okay. I found 2 out of 4, so there's one in the map up to the north of the section I'm in, but I don't know like where specifically it is in that map. Defeat Tak the Yak is not possible currently. Leaping the Frog is probably also similarly not possible currently. I haven't found him, but I'm assuming he's just as tough. Goblin's Dilemma, okay. 3 hidden caves. I haven't found that yet, but I probably will within the goblin section. Okay. I hate this life. Like, for real. Do you want to know what's like totally worse than living the life of a farmer? Being a farmer's wife. Like, seriously, look at my mom. Not only do they like have, oh my god, I can't, no, I don't like dealing with people who talk like this. Like, in real life, I've met people who talk like this in real life. I don't want to do it. No. I refuse. I'm not doing this. No. Not only do they have to help their husbands on the field, but, like, they also have to continue working at home. Always cleaning up after their husbands. As if. This will, like, definitely not happen to me. I'm totally moving the farms or whatever. My god. How many times can they put the word like in a single dialogue option? Welcome, travelers. Have you met my family? We are living a happy and carefree life here in Basil. She doesn't know it yet, but my daughter is going to marry soon. Oh, that's the worst. No, arranged marriages are... No. I get that's common in Fantasyland, but this is... Like, as a person living in the modern world, I generally don't think those are usually a good idea. Like, I can't imagine that working out well. I chose a fine man for our husband. Farmer from Basil, just like me. This will be a nice surprise for us, so please, keep it a secret. No, he's drunk. Sorry, I've had a bit of moonshine. Oh, you drunk bastard. Have you talked to my daughter? She doesn't want to live in the village anymore. She dreams to move to the city, traveling the world, going on adventures. I had the same dreams. I always said that I would leave Basil the next year. I said that year after year. But before you know it, get married, have children, need to settle down. I wish I had made different choices in life. Oh, this is a dysfunctional family. This is a very dysfunctional family. What on earth? Wait. Oh, the entrance is over here. Okay. So that was the edge of the tree. Oh dear. Some beast must have destroyed the fence at night. I've got it repaired, but all of my wool turtles have escaped. They might look harmless, but they are actually quite aggressive. Still, I hope that no adventurer is running around killing them. I've been killing them. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't, not that way. Not yet. no. That's also a way out. Okay. Back up. Let's go check out some more of the village, maybe, possibly. This is south. I can go south from here. Okay. Is there a map or something? No. There is a map. Where am I? Jesus Christ. This map actually does not really help me. Where am I? Okay, that's where I am. I wish I could have both options open. Okay, so I'm there. Okay, to the south is undiscovered. Okay. To the north is a purple flame temple, which I'm assuming has the statue I can go pray at to get another class emblem. I'm assuming. Okay. In that case, I just go south now. I can check out the rest of the village when I come back up. Yeah, there we go. Explore most of the area. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Where am I? I honestly don't know. Oh, there's stuff. There's that. That's that. I'm trying to dry some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. The hut in the place belongs to Jan, a strange fellow. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays, he gets a few coins from begging. I feel sorry for his daughter having a father like him. Counter cure. Bolas. I dislike having to wait for everyone to do the animation, but whatever. That is honestly a minor issue. Domestic bug. Oh, crabs. Okay, mister. That's a... I suppose I can't tell the difference between the fish men and the fish women.
Have you seen my husband? We were supposed to be on vacation here. I bet he's swimming in some river right now instead of enjoying the ocean. Sigh. I never should have married a freshwater fishman.
That is an unhappy marriage if I've ever seen one. What is going on with this game? What is going on here, huh?
They started building this lighthouse before the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell the lighthouse keeper say that the lighthouse keeper went mad, and his ghost is still haunting this place. Let me in, I want to see.
Whatever.
Hey, you. Have you seen Jan? Something happened to his home. I believe it was one of those beasts that the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. It doesn't look like there's someone in there right now.
Holy crap. What happened? So either he was killed by a monster or he's a werewolf. What do you think? He might be a werewolf. I don't know if werewolves exist in this world, so... But yeah, it looks... This place has looked unlived. So many spider webs. Whatever did this, it happened a while ago, right?
Oh, hey, that's a climbable. How do I get over there? I'm assuming I can go to the right. Yeah, okay, I can go to the right. What's over here? Ooh, hey, useful. There are machines. Okay. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, let's antidote. Okay, that's always semi-useful. Is there anything else in this map? Does it really seem like it? How do I get up there? What? There's a secret entrance back here. What? There's nothing in here though. What the heck? Why is there a secret with nothing here? Oh, I can jump down from there. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go to the Termina Caves. I've been there before. Okay, so I go back up, I guess. Is this something I can turn? No, it's just a building for decoration. Nothing there. How do I get up there? Yeah, that's so weird. Is it something I have to do when I get the ability to fly around? Because I'm assuming I get the ability to fly around. Or am I just not seeing the climb section? I might have missed it, it's true. I think so, not yet. You know what? Okay. Let's go this way. I bet if I go this way. Yeah, I bet this is the way. How did... Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I see how. That's not... jump down here. Let's see what's in here real quick. Oh, okay. And jump down. I'm now in the water. Down here. Ah, okay. I go this way. Fine. Check that out. Go up. And engage the pig. Oh, there's 5 of them. I only saw the 3. Ouch. There it is. Okay, so I was wrong. The temple is not where the statue is. I found it though. Ow. Ow. I greet ye, adventurers of Elendis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh boy. Water. Okay. So this is going to reduce their damage, which is useful because they're hitting pretty hard. Like it just keeps wanting utility. Like give me something else, dude. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna have to retry this fight because they just like I got unlucky because the overheat bar just went all for like 3 rotations in a row into utility only. Which is not entirely useful to me because I only have one person who can do utility. I have two actually, but I probably should have switched him. Yeah, I can win. I definitely think I can win. I just don't. I just think I got unlucky, or not so much as unlucky, just like bad mismanagement. Okay. Comfy scarf. What does this do? Immune against silence. Oh, that is not totally useful. I mean, it's better than not having one, but still. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Poetic March. Oh, that's like the... Do this.
Okay. Oh, yep. There we go. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the offer of emblem offered by Madian the I forget. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Elgeria. Well, I got a warrior. Okay. Equipment. Okay. So defend, gain HP. So if you defend, you gain HP with a potency of 5. I don't know what that means. Its passive is skill, and the other passive is raising attack by 10%. Okay, so it might be good on Glenn. Physical combatant and jack of all trades. Sounds like Glenn. So power of pure, so physical attack dealing damage to one target. And then a power swing, a physical attack dealing damage to all targets. Yeah, it's definitely Glenn because Killian already has all attack everyone ability. Oh. Yeah, I'll give that to Glenn. Just makes more sense to me. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, now we go up. I have two options. Oh, I have a bunch of options, but I have two immediate options that I can tell. I can go to one to the east, one square to the east, and explore this new place because I haven't been there. Definitely haven't been there. Or I could go north, explore that area. Or I could actually, do the mission. Okay, grottos. Hard spore. Did I miss something? I suppose that doesn't matter. I can check it later. You know what? Let's go check out the east. I'm curious. What is over here? Okay. Check. We have here. Check out the journal with more. I found the plaza. So... Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you see these claw marks? For the past few months, dangerous beasts have appeared all over Roland. They are attacking our cattle at night. No one has seen them, though. As if the goblins were not problematic enough. Okay. Oh, there you are. Money! Well, money's always good. You never have enough money. Okay, nothing to the bottom. Bridge. Oh, that's sneaky. I didn't see that. I barely saw that. Copy. Okay. So I have a plus 12. Okay. I only lose 8 health, and I gain 13 attack. That's definitely worth it, I think. Plus, I can just, theoretically, I can just move the crystal, so I could get that 8 health back anyway. Okay, so there's a treasure in this map somewhere. I have to find it, naturally. Okay. It's to the north somewhere. I can check on this. Oh, okay, this is the place I just never bothered going towards. Okay. You are not a member. You are not a member of the Adventurers Guild. I have nothing to say to you. Rude. Sturdy Akaton. She has it. He has it.
In that case, I'll just hold on to it for now. I don't have anyone I think he needs it. Can't jump. What way? How do I get up? Looks like I can find it. I cannot. That's weird. Okay, oh, you know what? Maybe I have to come in from the north to explore some of this area. That's a little annoying, but it's reasonable, given what I know. Don't know, I suppose. I feel like there should be a climb section here. So, there's something to the north. And the other one's here. That is... that's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, I can't find anything right now. Okay, so I go back to Basil, I guess? Well, as usual, no one's here, other than the lurkers and Lune, who is busy. That is more or less fine.
Hey, mister, give me 5 arc and I will tell you a secret.
How do I know it's something useful?
By paying me 5 arc, don't be stingy. Awesome. To the east is the city of Swansport. When you follow the coastline from there, you will reach the Termina Caves. Just before that, there is a huge old tree and a pool of water. You can swim into the tree from behind and reach a secret cave. I don't know what's in there, though. Why didn't I check for myself? Well, I can't swim.
So, secret cave in Termina? Do I have to pay him again, or does he just repeat? I have to pay him again. I don't want to pay him again.
Basil is a village of farmers. They have their fields all around Roland.
No, I thought he was going to say more. Erp.
Scarecrow.
What is this?
tavern? With the pass closed, many of our merchants can't cross Cortada. There are also some foreign merchants stranded here that can't return. I wonder if a new war is on the horizon. It definitely looks that way. I can't return home with the border being closed. If a new war starts, I want to be with my family in Eden. Eden? Honestly, it could go either way, depending on the pronunciation. I'm so drunk. I noticed, and it's not even afternoon yet. Let's ignore the thingy. What do you have to say? Some beasts are attacking Basil at night. Last night, they destroyed a fence and dozens of wool turtles escaped into the plains. No one has seen those monsters yet, rather mysterious, if you ask me. Oil lamp. That's good. Cat. Cat doesn't like me. I am sad. Okay, get out. Da, da, da. What the heck is that? I found an angry carrot. Hello? What? Does he just appear if I go somewhere to the left now? Oh. Okay. Still super confused, but okay. Where did he go? To the field, maybe? Okay, maybe more north? I don't think he entered a building. That would be kind of weird. Since he's definitely trying to avoid humans. There he is. And he's going... Where did he go? There he is. What the heck did I get myself into? What is this? What on earth? Hopefully this is not like a super hard fight, because I didn't save, because I didn't know what was happening. Weakness... Okay, fire. Oh. You can steal from Broccoli. Cannot steal from Peppa. We can steal from Mush. We cannot steal from Cornelia or Kitty. Everyone is weak to fire though, so that's useful. I don't think I have any area of effect fire though. There's just 5 of them, so let's reduce their effectiveness. Hopefully I can kill like at least 1 or 2 of them before this wears off. bonus. Okay, so they're not actually that strong. Okay. I thought they were going to be stronger than that. I'm sorry, what? What on earth is going on? Hello? Is the shashlik? Shashlik? How do I pronounce that? The shashlik? Sure. What? I'm so... I don't know what's going on. Okay? I don't know. What, what just happened? What is this? I got a spear? Okay. Sure? Why not? I don't know what's going on, man. What on earth did I just witness? I don't know. Oh, I fought a boss, I guess. But it didn't give me a GS. That's so... If you're gonna give me a boss fight, at least give me something out of it. Give me a GS, man. Oh, I came from the north. Right, I did come from the north. Did I... You weren't here before. Oh! Okay, this guy. Oh, that's the unique. Shit, I don't actually know if I can beat him. I didn't even know he was. How that worked. Shit. Okay, so. His weakness is Earth. I wish I had a way to increase his defense. I'd rather have that right now. Okay. I didn't get much out of that. That's so upsetting, actually. Oh, okay, it's this place. I can't get in yet. Okay. Okay, so I just need to go to Basil then. Okay. Well, I killed the unique. Oh no. Speaking of, journal. Huh. Okay, down.
Oh, what a motley crew. Welcome to Basil. How can I help? Well, I'll be damned. Is this Sir Victor, the creator of the world's most magnificent tales? Well, that's high praise. Thank you. I'm your biggest fan. I've attended the launch of all your pieces at the theater in Farnsworth. My favorite play is The Running Boy. Please tell me, Sir Victor, is it true that this story is based on actual events? Allow me to leave this question unanswered. It is a secret most precious to me. Well, I tried. So what is a man such as yourself doing in a small village like Basil?
Lynette, do you know a man named Becker?
Becca? Where did you get that name?
We've been asking around on how to get a special permit in order to cross Kotara.
Oh, well, Becca is the man who owns the villa in the north of the village. He can issue authorized documents.
Let's go then.
Wait, how should I phrase it? Isn't it strange? A civil servant's salary is modest at best, and yet Becca lives in a villa. It's hard to believe his expenses are covered by his occupation. Do you get what I mean?
He's get some extra coin elsewhere, we could have guessed. Probably from selling passes without asking questions. Which is exactly why we are searching for him. We won't get a special permit through official means.
If that isn't that important to cross Kotara, go ahead and try. But look after yourself. I wouldn't trust him. Then, I welcome you to our humble village. Make yourself at home. Currently, our inn can offer enough free beds for all of you. On top of that, you can try one of Escania's finest wines at the bar.
Thank you very much. We will make use of this opportunity.
Get the best equipment in Escania at a fraction of the price.
That's a soldier.
Need some mama?
That's not the voice that person should have, but okay, whatever. uh... I sincerely hope you are not trying to talk to a mannequin. That's a man. Oh. Wow. Okay. Whatever. We sell the best weapons. Equivalent. 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 Claymore. How much? Let's see. I just bought one and I find one. Are you? I should have looked first. Oh, that sucks, but whatever. What does he even say? And it can transport huge quantities. Pull your money together and the giant cat will be an irreplaceable. Somehow, I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, that seems like a scam. Jesus Christ. Oh, there must be like a back entrance somewhere. Actually, hold on. I just they don't say anything. Okay, wait. I found 28 of 28 treasure chests. That's one way to keep track of all the stuff. Okay, so gives me sterling. I need to complete the quest. I haven't gotten this quest yet. That one I'm working on. I think there are sections that don't have access to right at the moment. I'm not sure though. Win an encounter against crowds with only Glenn. I guess I can try. Quest and Yak. How do I do that? Formation. Okay. Oh, okay. I can just remove them. Okay. I'll start the conversation. Ah, damn it. That's too tight. Oops, sorry. My fiancé will return at any moment. Make haste. Sir. Sir? Excuse me? It's 200 arc per permit. I've 4 left for a total of 800. What? You are here for the passes, right? You are not the first today. Since the border has been closed, you can only cross it with a special permit. And I am the only one issuing them. At least, the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions. And we can certainly cross the border with these. Who do you think I am? I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not doing any illegal business here. Those are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion. Becca! Where the hell are you? I'm waiting. I'll be there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these trousers for hours. I'm sorry. Almost done. You guys are still here? Sorry, we are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. The permits are on the table. Put the money there and take them. 4 passes are not enough. I'm sorry, that's all that is left.
We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the cost this time. I've got some travel money left. You can take the map on the table there if you want it. Think of it as a little perk that comes with the hermits. I've marked a safe route through the mountains for you. Mecha, what are you? Please leave now. Let's put those permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange? Oh, what do you mean, Sienna? As I understand it, he has been selling regular passes for quite some time now. With the border closed and the need for a special permit, he could charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we can cross the border with these, then everything is fine, right? Let's go then. They're going to be fake, and we're going to get stopped at the border or arrested. La da da dee da. That is my prediction. Okay, I think there was... Oh, where are you? The mansion up there belongs to Becker. He's a rich guy from Farnsworth who uses his new home to escape city life from time to time. He's an arrogant prick, though. Nobody likes him. Okay. Where am I? Yep. That is... Is that a... Not a cave. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh wait, no. Are the... Oh, what the... Can I just leave? I can't. I thought he doesn't respawn. What? Why did he just respawn?
Okay, so I can't beat the thing without the ability, I guess. interesting. Assuming that's the buried treasure. So I have to. Okay, so I can't get to it, I guess, until. There. Okay. Formation. Let's try this. Oh. That is fine, Lune. Work is work. It is what it is. Do your best, though. I know you can do it. What the heck? What is this? Secret passage. Or not.
There is a drop down. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Journal, reward board. Okay. Loud sound in the far distance. You don't think you can reach it from here? Okay. Oh, that's sneaky. That looks... Chemistry. Some items are more effective. What? What determines that? Oh. Aisha. Aisha. Okay. Oh. That's right, I have to go to a anvil to do that. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I can't get lower from here. Okay. That is what? What's this? I can't go there. Okay. That, turtle-shaped potato. Some of the names are so weird. Okay. Huh. Let's see. God, there's no good way to get over to that section. Just have to walk it, I guess? Alright, okay, so go up. Did I not get this one? Huh. Okay. Okay. Aura? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. I think the entrance might be... maybe not. Interesting. Because there was a switch I hit in the grotto, right? I figured it triggered something over here, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I want to explore this center section, and I don't know. I don't think. I'm beginning to think I can't get there yet. Yeah. I think I can't get there yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Alright, in that case... no, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I don't... Nope, not yet. Not yet. A potato-shaped turtle. Pardon me? What? Okay, oh well. Not quite yet. No. Hey! Hey, you! Jan? Greetings. Do you want to cross the border? Another guy trying to sell us passes? Another guy? Oh, right. Let me guess, you got some special permits from Becker and Basil, am I right? For someone who bends the law, he is pretty well known. My name is Jan, and well, can I take a look at your permits? Why? Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch. As far as we know, he is entitled to issue these permits. Just let me take a look. I was right. Those are fake. They won't get you far. That's nonsense. Who are you anyway? Let's just say I'm in the same business. I guess you want to sell us some real passes, don't you? No. I just wanted to be nice and give you guys a warning. Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir. The youngsters nowadays, just try those permits and you'll see. Well, ain't that a stinker? Okay, let's see here. Combine the crystal. That's purity, man. Do I want to use purity? I don't actually know what that means. Hold on, can I look that up? Like this journal tutorial crystals. When collecting crystals, you can choose between 3. Taking a crystal starts a chain. Okay, that's not. Okay. Oh. Rank 3 or higher. Spells gets more fun, more resurrection. You need to combine different crystals with the same passive skill. When combining a crystal, you will choose a base and a fuse, and you can enter in any crystal with purity above 0, display it as purity 1 or pure 1 or P1. Okay, so the base crystal purity will be -1. We'll have rank summed up. We'll have its size averaged. Becomes an artificial crystal marked by an asterisk. These crystals can be used as bases and not as fuses. Okay, so you want a high purity for the base, so that you can use it multiple times. Okay. So if the current issue, like this attack up, I can do it once, basically, if I mix these two. Okay. It's a little annoying, but whatever, I guess. Okay, so obviously it's early game, so I'm not going to find high purity crystals, but still. Oh, and they said that the Roman numeral will be added together, not just like +1, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if curse resistance is useful. I simply don't know what curse does either. Procure. No, that's no. Auto Aura triggers whatever for 3 turns. Next rank up is 5 turns, and the rank after that is 10 turns. Fortunately, I don't know what that means. some items are more effective. That is such a vague statement. I'm assuming the healing items would do more, like, whatever. Like, cause snack heals 50 HP, I'd probably be like, bump it up to like, what, 60 or less than that? Okay, so this... Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. So is the fact that... Okay, so it just doesn't affect her, so there's no reason to upgrade this. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm getting from this? Yeah, it seems like there's no reason to upgrade not enough if there's no benefit. If there is a benefit, they're doing a really poor job at explaining it. Switch out TP. Restores TP when switched out. I'm assuming the number goes up the higher the rank. That would make sense. I hope that's the case. TP cost down. Reduces cost of skills by X%. That's nice, I think. It would only be up by 10%, and then I wouldn't be able to fuse it. I think I should save those until I get a better attack up purity, and then just do that twice or something like that. It makes sense. Wind up. Same issue. Also don't know if I want that. Wind resistance. I don't know if wind resistance is good right now. Sure, why not? Anything else? Well, I'll save the mind up. I don't need it yet, I don't think. HP after kill. Sleep extender, no. Toxic, no, no. Okay. Okay. Why am I... This one Glenn? I don't know. Yeah, I'll put that on. I guess we're about to find out if we're gonna get in trouble for this. Crossing the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? A special permit. You're not the first to try to use these today. Where did you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsville, by a man named Becker, perchance. They are fake. A fake? I thought Becker was entitled to issue official documents. Well, he is. That's true. I have no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody. But since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. But why should he be issuing fakes? That makes no sense. Maybe he is a crook after all. Who can really tell if this guy is a legitimate civil servant? If there is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks, it's Sienna. I'll take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. But would a man who is about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here. That's a fact. Let's return to Becker. Okay. So supposedly there's an entrance to the grotto over by that waterfall area, but I didn't see anything. Oh, I wonder. One final check of that area. I didn't check the. Nothing. Okay. that, come down here. Okay. So I was wrong. There. Whatever reason, it claims that there's an entrance somewhere over here. So I probably have to go further down. There's probably a cave at the base of the waterfall. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get down the waterfall. Not right now. Yes. Meaning, there is probably yeah, Purple Flame Temple I don't have access to. It's behind like a locked door that I simply can't interact with. The Organg Grotto entrance above Farnsport, like on the there's no cursor, so above the blue crystal on the far right, that entrance is limited. You can't go everywhere within the grottos from there. And I can't. I guess I don't have access to the entrance in this central north square. I wasn't able to find the entrance over there, nor was I able to figure out how to get to the island, so maybe I just have to come back in the future? Maybe? Possibly? I suppose we'll have to wait and see. This central square, I've tried to traverse, but I don't think there's like travel for now. There's no way for me to get to the different little inlets, so quite troublesome, really. This chair. Oh. Can interact. Okay. Go here. What's this? Okay. No. Here. Cat does not like being pet. Okay. I hate this job, not because of the tasks, but more so because of this guy, Becker. He's have you been listening? I said that I love this job, especially said Becker. Well, that is what it is, I suppose. Nothing of note. You can't do this to us. We gave you our money. And I gave you genuine permits. Oh, you've returned as well. Let me guess, they told you your permits are fake?
You should have expected that giving us fakes and such. As I've told the guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it. Why should I fake them? Damn it! Now the army will pay me a visit. Shit, when Yolanda hears about this... You are telling the truth. Of course I am. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basel. I don't want any problems with the authorities. If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was John. Or Jan. Jan? What? You've met him? Wait! Did you hand him the passes? Well, he wanted to take a look at them. We handed our permits over as well. That bloody drunkard! He switched the passes for fakes! I highly doubt it. I would have noticed. That guy is a thief. He knows how to trick people. He is probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it! Say, could you help me out with this? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared. I guess we've got no other choice than to search for this Jan. So, where do we start? Back to the board? Wait, wasn't that Jan? Was he eavesdropping? He's running towards the beach. After him! Well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions. Where's the entrance? This way. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting position to take, my good sir. Okay. Fuck. What tone of voice did I use with Jan earlier? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh well. Alright, it's not like this guy's important. Not really. The Roland field seems to be getting more and more dangerous every day now. You look angry. They didn't let you through with Baker's fake permits, did they? What are you doing? We know exactly what you're trying to pull. You're switching passes for fakes. What are you doing with the real ones? Selling them? No, wait, you got it wrong. Are you telling us that if we check your pockets, we won't find our real passports there? No, well, yes, but how could you? A war may start at any moment, and instead of supporting one another, you steal from people. I can explain. I've heard enough. What do you think? We can knock him out, hear him out, or just take the permits. This is probably the proper answer. Let's hear him out. Linné is right. I still don't trust this Becca. What does Jan have to say for his defense? Alright, we'll give you a minute. Thank you. Thank you. So, Becca's passports, yeah, they're real. It's true that he doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. Becca stole them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. The passports are stolen? And did he offer you a map with a supposedly safe route through the mountains? Do you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands. They'll take your gold, equipment, and passports and bring it back to Becca. That's how he earns his living. People going missing in Kotara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. The passes that return are used for his next victims. You can't be serious. Guess why he only gave you 4. It's not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his gang was capable of robbing you on the mountain pass. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. I almost believe this guy. You don't pull a sophisticated idea like this out of thin air. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll just take another route through the mountains. Unfortunately, the passports are not much use to you. Becca must have missed it, but there is blood on some of your passports. So what? According to the law, passports with bloodstains are invalid. It's intended to prevent robberies. Becca's men must have gotten sloppy during the last robbery. Does this mean we have to go back to Becca? Again? Yes, but this time there are no more excuses. If his throat were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There is a path that his band of robbers used to bring the stolen items down from the mountains to him. Why are you doing all this? What do you plan to do with these stolen passports? With the bloodstains, they're useless anyway. I have my reasons. Wait a second. Are you the guy that owns the house at the beach? I have a little house at the beach, yeah? Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? It was completely wrecked by a monster. What? No, that can't be. So this guy hasn't returned home in a long while. What's wrong with him? Do we care to find out? We can follow him or return to Becker. Either way, let's move. Okay, I think Helion and Victor are starting to sound the same. I'll need to work on that. What happened here? Marcia? Marcia! Where are you? Oh no. It's you. What devastation. There is blood everywhere. Over there, behind the boxes, a body. All cut up. Is that... That is a soldier from Tarin. Vasya! Papa? Oh, thank God. That was gonna be... that was getting super dark. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was not sure what direction this story was going to go. Masya. Oh, Masya. Papa, I was so scared. Thank fate you are well. What happened? I don't know. I was asleep and was awoken by loud noises. Everything was destroyed and the bad men were gone. I think there was a monster here. I was scared and I hid. Well done. The main thing is that nothing happened to you. What is the meaning of all this? Yeah, a touching reunion, but let's be clear. You steal passports, and we find dead bodies at your home. What does all of this mean? Looks like the beast everyone is talking about ran wild here. Fortunately, it didn't notice my daughter. What is the soldier from Turin doing here? Speak! They came this morning, 8 soldiers from the direction of Farnsport. They claimed that something terrible had happened at some banquet and now they were wanted. They were probably the ambassador's guards. Chancellor Sigurd was searching for them. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to get them passports. I tried to sell them fakes, but they noticed. And then you exchanged these fakes at the border with ours, which we received from Becca. Yes, but together with yours, I only had 6. I was still missing 2, so I had to wait longer. And you didn't care about the blood on the passports. I was hoping they would not know about the law about the blood. As long as these soldiers took the passports and disappeared, I did not care whether they were allowed through at the border or not. Well, be that as it may, this issue seems to have resolved itself thanks to this ominous beast. Do you think some soldiers were able to escape from the monster? Looking at the amount of blood here, I understand. May they rest in peace. We believe your story. You should still report it to the village elder. I will. Thank you. Let us move on. I wonder what kind of beast could slaughter men like this. Okay. I have to go back to Becker. Little pissing. Okay. Up and up we go. Where we stop, everyone knows we are going to smack a bitch. I probably shouldn't use that word, but fuck it. Alright. It's not like any of my content's monetized yet, so I don't think it really matters. You may now kiss the bride. Sorry to interrupt. Those look like brigands. What? You guys again? Can't you see we're in the middle of our wedding rehearsal? We don't give a shit. You fucked us, Becca. What are they talking about, dear? Dissatisfied customers. Apparently, why don't you wait inside? I'll take care of this quickly. Even on our wedding day, you take your work with you. You're terrible. Alright, everyone. First, we calm down. We know you're robbing innocent travelers in the mountains. You lure them with passports and maps and then attack them with your brigands. Is that so? Your knowledge surprises me. Jan is quite a blabbermouth, isn't he? He worked for me until his daughter was born. After that, he wanted to lead a decent life. Decent, he said. Look at him. He lives in poverty. On the other hand, my boys here are doing pretty well, right? I take good care of them. Enough of all this. Show us the way to cross the mountains. Why would I do that? Let's go, Gwen. We won't let you go unpunished. How funny. I have to say the same for you. Get 'em, boys. Not that one. Ta-da. Oh, they just have a lot of HP. I haven't seen anything to suggest that they're actually dangerous to me. This should be fine. Use this release. These guys aren't dangerous, they're just tanky. Like, they have a lot of HP. Okay, skill level up. Oh, nice. Tells you. How strong are you people? Payback time, Becker. I don't care how a person earns their living, but you don't mess with me. Wait, please? Forgive me. That deal was bad. How about another offer? You can work for me. I pay good, and you seem to be strong enough. I think your business is finished. How did your boys smuggle the loot from the mountainside back to you? There's an underground passage, but it's rather dangerous. If your boys can handle it, then we can as well. Which way is it? Will you let me go? If you promise us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. I promise. The path you need to take leads through the Temple of the Purple Flame. The ruins to the north. I heard they're overrun by evil creatures. My boys secured a passageway around them. Unfortunately, it collapsed during one of the earthquakes a few days ago. We were in the process of clearing it. So what does that mean for us? You have to go through the whole temple. It has an exit to Kotawa, but you'll have to deal with whatever lurks there. I'll give you the key to the ruins. Exit Basil to the north, past the bridge, and go to the west. Good. I would rather see you in jail, but we don't have the means nor the time. We're leaving, and you're going to stop your shady business, alright? Yes. What's going on? Are you finished? Good luck with your wedding. Okay. Goblin's Dilemma. Somewhere in the rolling fields? I guess I get that in the temple? Maybe into the maelstrom? What the heck is all this? What is all this caca?
Uh, uh, I guess I see if for this person. How are you doing? No, she's fair enough. Okay, so these entrances that are shown. Okay. So they're basically the direction you're going to be walking in order to enter the next area. Yeah, okay. Take that, because why not? So I go north to the left. I have so much of that. I don't need it. Okay. So this, I definitely get the goblin dilemma here. Well, it isn't called the Temple of Purple Flame for nothing. Phew. I'm relieved. That was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps these flames going. Probably the master of the place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd start moving. Oh, come on, everyone. Can you leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? Are you scared? Scared? Me? Of fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. Fine. Let's move on. These are definitely goblins, right? Or is that just the coloration supposed to indicate that it's rotting? That part I can't really tell. Ooh. Jesus. That startled me. I wasn't expecting a sudden, loud shout. It's a zombie! Okay. I don't have light attribute attacks. Oh. Well, that really did startle me. That looks like a fight. It's not a fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, a Patashroom. If we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. There's environmental hazards? What? How does that work? I don't know what paralyzing does. Apparently not enough, whatever it does. Okay. What? I don't have darkness attribute attacks either. Seems to be progress. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I can check this. No, it seems like okay. So it seems like all three routes end up the same spot. Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to use the restroom. So if you are watching either via Twitch or via YouTube later on when I eventually post this, take this chance to take a quick break, get some food, a drink, use the restroom yourself, or whatever. I will be back in less than 5 minutes, maybe.
I have returned. Okay, let's see. Okay. More snack. Back on. Okay. It's gonna get on. I knew it. Okay. What is that? What the heck was that? Oh my god. Um, save. Hey. Hey. Hey, visitors. How do you like my flames? Sadly, they are not strong enough at the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do. Oh, that's the ghost of the lighthouse keeper. Jesus, okay. Look at all the water flowing in. This place is barely holding together. This place is at least a century old. I hope it can hold a few more hours. Ghosties. There's a switch. A sound came from below. When I arrived here, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Okay.
If I were you, I would turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and research the flame, but he isn't very nice to other visitors. What? Oh my word.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I got a grimoire shot.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Alright, I'm stupid. Oh. Oh well, I made him his boo-boo. Look up there, the night sky. We are almost out of here. Glenn. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. It has been a long day. Maybe we should rest. Lene is right. At nighttime, Cortana is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in front of the cave. Alright. And so it happened that we reached the palace together. So it is thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One star on less and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you are helping me to get back to Tuama. I am indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude. I do. You will not regret it. Trust me. What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world.
And the kingdom could do without its princess? I knew not enough of Valandis, nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done my title justice. A very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsworth allows us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice. I wonder if he'll be really willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood. It should be enough for tonight. The wood of an aranya is the most fitted for a campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? Unusual for a young man of your background. The sons of the house of Rimyar must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? Tradition. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. It is said my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Rirmyar castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. So, what about you two, Killian? Glenn? You mentioned that you're mercenaries. We were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. Oh, that is a name well familiar. You were quite famous. Yes. Sometimes our names alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past? We were involved in the Battle of Warnshire. Turin had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos. And as you heard, it didn't end very well. The explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines as the vanguards cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money, and it was foolish of us. But at that time, we thought we were the greatest. Yet undefeated, we thought we were immortal. And then the worst thing happened. And without Warnshire winning, there was no payout. Killian was the... Era. Okay, all of a sudden my voice changed. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was Sky Armor pilot. We are now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. But it's just you and me now. The right hand of a dead man and a pilot without a sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire. He's right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well. It's so hard to maintain. Step into a Qatar or just start with a fast travel location. Okay. More desert. Hanadals. Minor class. Goblin.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what time is it? I'm gonna call it there. We ended up at a very good spot for ending everything. As always, thanks to everyone for joining me. It was fun. Perhaps someday in the future, it'll be more than just myself and Lune. Sapphire did poke their head in, but they're usually busy, and I think their sleep schedule is a little at odds with my own schedule. So while I do appreciate them, it is unfortunately a truth that, well, they don't get to interact as often as they might wish to. If they wish to. I personally don't know, I suppose. Anyways, if you're watching on Twitch, please leave a follow. If you feel any desire to support the stream in any way, feel free to do so. I will not stop you, but it is not ever required. If you found this on YouTube, please leave a like, a comment, and a subscription. And that really means a lot to me as well. So hopefully the goal right now, content creation wise, on both platforms is to build up the community, right? If I can get more people to join me live or just like within the comments, I would love to hear feedback, suggestions, funny jokes, memes, whatever. You can join the Discord. There's a link to the Discord both on my Twitch page and on my YouTube profile. You can follow me on the socials. I have one for Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, or X, whichever you prefer, and TikTok. Admittedly, my Twitter is mostly for announcements. I put things like if something happens that is interrupting my stream schedule, I'll put it there. TikTok is more for short form content. If I ever see or do anything that I feel is clip worthy, I will make one for YouTube and for TikTok then. Instagram, maybe that might be more for I'll typically use that more for pictures, but I almost never take screenshots, so that's not really useful for content. However, because there are 2 yearly vacations that I go on that I will actively not participate on stream, right? I won't be streaming those weeks, and it's almost like I don't even watch stream those weeks either. If during those time periods I find cool IRL stuff to take a picture of, I might post those pictures after I return. So we'll see how that pans out. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do things with that yet. I just have it mostly to make sure that all of my socials have the same username, which I believe they do.
or some variation. This one is slightly different. Or that being my Twitch ID is like only a couple letters different from from all the others. Anyways, once again, I thank you all for joining me. It was grand. So, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and stay sane. Goodbye.